Let's get this up and running here. Widows, peaches. Bye, Gizmo. Really? It must have been. What? Really? Ouch. That hurts. Two predicted wins turning into losses? Let's keep getting these guys leveled up. That's probably not happening. No matter how this plays out. More health? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Uh, that route. We'll get done what I want to get done here real quick. Not much. What are you up to?
You know,
Nice. I gotta go. I gotta go take care of that on this character. I've been lazy, but then again, I was making sure I got all my Path of Ascension shit done. I gotta get two more videos done because I didn't like the footage I got yesterday. One I didn't show like map coordinates, and the other one like I'm like, oh yeah, do server hopping to get easy chests, and then like no chests responding, and I was like, oh fuck, that's not good. You know when I'm referring people to do something and they're doing that, so um yeah. So I'm curious though in that chapter, what happens there that makes the image of All Might start crying? 'Cause there's clearly something about Deku's childhood. And I'm wondering if it has to do with the fact that he was told he'd be corkless and he could he'd never be a hero or something, and the fact that Deku stuck in there regardless. And but it looks like they were testing him to see if he'd say that he'd kill him, because a hero would never kill anybody.
yesterday was frustrating. I was climbing in twos, right?
Hmm.
And then I eat right here.
Yeah, I saw you in the thing saying that you went up against like 8 gladiators or some shit, and I was like, oh shit.
Fuck, dude. Just trying to get 1800. Like I said, right now, twos is not in. So it's hard to climb rating. So that's why they made a change in play twos purpose. Rating to rank players are like 1800 shit.
Yeah, it's really weird. I would think as long as you have one character, I mean, even if they're running on alts to help boost people, not even on their mains, I would think if you've got a rating anywhere, whether it be 10v10, 3v3 or 2v2, if you've got something like, let's say, like a 2400 rating, there's no reason you should go into twos and have an MMR low enough to give you an 1800 team.
Some rank one rank solo arena and rated teams.
Then it just puts you with one.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea for high enough rating people.
So different rating CRs for like different specs, which is actually really shit. Like for example, CR when you CR when you arms and
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
they'll get to be able to try out
Exactly.
them thrilling idea, dude.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Shit.
Thank you so much for joining me today on the Path of Ascension materials guide on farming the Elysian Feather. We're going to be starting this off with 80 feathers. This is the first location I will be showing you. It is here just northeast of Heroes Rest. Quickest way is take the northern teleporter, wrap up and around to the lake. So the coordinates are 5625 by 3717. The reason why I've selected this location is these shimmering ether worms spawn within, I'd say, about 10 seconds of dying, so it's really quick. You can get them to farm really quickly. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a 5-minute timer. I'm going to show you just how easily you can farm some Elysian feathers here, because as you do the humility fights, your medallions become way more valuable in comparison to where they were in the other ones, because you're going to be going through a lot of them doing fights. So we're going to go ahead and kill all of this. See, we've already got respawns happening. We're just going to go ahead and take it. Now, of course, I am a warrior, so me gathering things up is a little bit different. If you're a boomkin or any kind of caster or a hunter, you're going to be able to do this a lot easier than I can. And of course, if you're also a leather worker as well. Bad thing about this location, I will let you know, is if you're competing against other people that are farming that are, let's say, example, not your faction, you could run into a situation where you're not going to be able to get many kills, especially if you're up against farming bots. But if you run into it and there's other alliance here or whatnot, you'll be able to do this location with them, even if they don't group with you because of you'll have your own loot. You just got to make sure to get a tag on it.
Should be able to do walking and an idea. Huh.
So we've got about 2 minutes left here at this spot. We'll see how this develops here. I have used this location, other ones for 5 minute timers, and I was able to get, I think, 18 yesterday. Almost done. We got just less than a minute here. Should be able to get one more spawning in here. Stop the timer. No more killing. So we started at 80. We made it to 103, so we made 23 that run within 5 minutes. Great place to go to farm Elysian feathers. Once again, if there's another faction here, you're going to be kind of starved for targets. But I will show you a second location. We're going to head to that now. Sorry on that, Core was doing a quick guide there. So once I get to the next location, I'll disappear for 5 minutes, but I'll still be here. But that is not a bad idea. I 100% support that. Being able to be like, oh man, hold up. Is that even possible? Yeah, there was someone that got stuck trying to leave. Just not wants to see your butt in my camera. After you left, they're trying to make stuff. People are going to have to understand that. Sorry on that. I got a call from my wife there. So continue heading down to this other location here. Oh man, dude, we got like 2.5 feet of snow yesterday. Yeah, the van was all snowed in, and all that. And the worst thing was it was not only snowed in, they plowed the road, so they made a huge ass berm that was like 3 feet high behind my van. It's like, are you fucking stupid? You can tell there's cars parked there. Why would you create a berm there? So yeah, and it's probably going to continue snowing today. It's right now. It just kind of little sprinkles of snow, so it's not anything too crazy. But that's what it was yesterday, and then it snowed for 16 hours, and now we are where we are. Okay, I'm gonna do the second location course. I'll be here. I just won't be able to talk for about 5 minutes. Okay, for the second location I'm going to show you, it starts at 4377 by 4657. I'm going to show you this on the map here. So I'll be right here. I'm going to take a path around here, follow the rocks, come down, and then I'm going to follow it on down here to this area where I'm going to circle up and around a few times, and then I would follow it back up to kill the respawns and come back down. So we are starting this with 103. So I'm going to go ahead and start the 5-minute timer here. We're going to pull him over here so we actually have more than one pull here. And I'll show you the route. This is the secondary area I like to come to if I can't kind of get a solo going on the one. Pause that here real quickly at 27. I'm going to go kill that rare spawn. And then we'll come back right to that spot. Okay, taking a quick break on that. There's a rare spawn up that I have to kill that I don't want in the video course, so I paused my timer. Not getting to cast that crap. Okay. Okay, and then once you've gotten down there, here's that path I was telling you about. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to kill this one. It is just one. There's normally one that's kind of flying around. You can probably hit it with a ranged attack. But normally I just kill this one and carry on because RNG if it happened to be passing by while you're doing that. That's the one I was talking about right there. And then once we're up here, we're going to pull this entire 4-pack. There's 3 and an elite. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And then we're going to continue up along here on the ridge. We're going to run across to this area over here. And there'll be several packs. We're not going to worry about these individual ones that are non-aggressive. We're going to grab him. We're going to go all the way up here to grab this one. And there'll be another grouping that we're going to pull him to. So we got the 4 there. 5, I apologize. We're going to grab this one as well. And then we should be able to get a 4 pull here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to eliminate this. And the great thing about this route too is there is a rare spawn that can spawn down at the end of it as we're doing our loop. And of course that gives you a medallion killing it. A chance for a pet that you can put on the auction house if you're not a pet collector. We're just going to run off the ridge here. There's no more in that way. See, there's the Cloud Feather Guardian that I was talking about. We're not going to worry about that one because I want the stuff that's up here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run across here, jump over here to this. When he's up, we'll make him mad here in a second. Pull all this. That's what happens when a cat runs across your keyboard. We're going to snag respawns as they come in here. And we did get the pet. should be able to finish the path here. We're going to go a little past the timer here. But I want to show you the full route. We're going to go ahead and stop the timer. We did go a little past 5 minutes. It took me a little bit longer to do the route than normal. I did grab some respawns. You can, of course, see it's starting to respawn there. We'd be able to start up another loop. But then again, we did manage to get the rare spawn, and we managed to get about another 20. So that's not too bad. Once again, this is the second area I like to run. The path, once again, is you'll start here. You can kill those, come up along the rock path that comes through here. You'll run up along this ridge, cross over from here to here. Follow the rock path that comes around here, jump down, come down, loop up and around here, and you'll finish. And once again, like I said, they'll respawn pretty quickly, so you could probably do another loop, and then come back up, go back across, and kill back and forth. Okay. Before I head to my next area here, Core. That worked out smoothly. I got to demonstrate the rare spawn and the getting the pet. So we're going to get rid of that now. Actually, that one's probably the closest. Whoa! But yeah, it's expected to snow all day today and tomorrow.
Damn.
Right? Great minds think alike there, Core.
I think the best. I would.
Thank you so much, Antonio. Good luck on your hunt there. Or good job on your hunt there, getting the humility done. Don't forget to do the secret achievement, to the moon. That will probably soak up some medallions too. It seems a little bit on the glitchy side, but don't forget the secret achievement. At this point, man, my one dream right now is just being able to retire. Did you just say chicken?
That shit.
I did get a little bit of hate on one of my guides, though. Yeah, I guess I was. So the thing is it's the clipping of the ads that it summons. I was thinking it was the clipping of the mob itself. So the person wasn't too happy about that. But I apologize, and I went over all my footage that I could, and was able to confirm that it's the ads. You just got to get them to like clip into a wall. Silver Stronghold, Skyward Box, Hidden Horde, Gilded Chest. I guess we could knock out all of these, why we? Alexandros. I'll grab this one too so we can do the silver. But I mean, I can't say all my information is going to be accurate since I was one of the like very like I wouldn't say I'd probably say within the top 20 people that got it done. So I can't guarantee the accuracy of my information, you know what I mean? I wish I could. Let's go up to the teleporter because I got a whole. Actually, you know what? We don't need the teleporter. I need a mailbox. That's what I need. But I managed to get the secret achievement done yesterday and all of that, so I got that footage uploaded. Really? I mean, I'm stubborn, yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I know I'm stubborn. I like if I have a viewpoint or anything that I want to get across, I will stand my ground in that into the ground. Like I will not I will not back down. It's, but I know I'm stubborn.
I know when I was young, it was a hard tip, but now I need to work on it.
Well, that was like when I was younger. I used to have I wouldn't say like anger issues. I mean, I'd get angry, and I mean it was bad kind of anger. Like I wouldn't lash out at people, but I'd definitely lash out at inanimate objects. You know, I'd hit walls, kick shit, stuff like that. And as I was growing up, you know, I started realizing, you know, that's not necessarily the best behavior. And I started thinking about it, and as I got older, I learned to start taking myself away from situations. I started to learn to ignore if someone said something that made me mad, things like that. So I mean, I eventually kind of grew into a phase where it didn't have any power or sway over me anymore. Though once when if like I get like pissed off, like you've seen me rage, like like when Keyscape pissed me off the one time, or like that day Halsey got me mad. Um, it can, and I mean it, or like when Happy got under my skin, and it was probably no intention of for Happy. He just happened to say something that kind of like pissed me off. And like I said, it probably wasn't intentional. It's just perception, I guess.
I know. I've actually, I was at times when I was understanding that people are different. I shouldn't expect that. Be my point, even though I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
A lot of that's about the thing I hate about bring up with what they don't bring 10 to use it. Like my big pet change either for better or seeing people first. You know, some of it's due to alcohol,
Yeah, because it rewires your brain. I mean, it's like anyone that has like addiction problems. Like it doesn't matter if it's drugs. Anything can become an addiction to them because rewires their brain because what they want is the whole reward process because the way it makes them feel.
Actually, I don't find shit. Actually, I love it because it caused me. Yeah,
From the look of
because
it,
I've
you
seen
should
people
be
themselves to a point like their personality changes where they're like deranged.
right
You know,
here.
they're unable to. It's just really bad.
I'm missing something.
One reason.
There he is. I guess he moves around. That hunter's still over here. I'll whisper him. I'll take him over there to him, but I don't know where he went.
Streaming.
I am, but I don't mind answering the question.
So
Hmm.
that's actually a good. That we
Something that frustrates me about you. I don't know. You don't normally trigger me or anything like that.
I know I have. I
Well,
understand the standard point.
and maybe that I would say maybe that's kind of something kind of gets to me. Sometimes I think you misunderstand like the emotions and the feelings I'm putting out and what I'm saying, and I think that sometimes frustrates me a little bit with you.
That's fair.
But normally we're pretty good about discussing it and getting that talked out.
But I think it's a natural. It's how we get.
Well, like for example, like the PvP last week. Yeah, I was frustrated. Don't get me wrong with the PvP and all that, but like it wasn't like an outlash of like anger or anything. It was just really like frustration with myself, and that's what was really getting to me because I know I'm better than that, and I know that it takes time. I don't expect to be good and stuff like that. But I think that kind of frustrated me, and then you know. And then you talked to me about it, and that kind of frustrated me. Is I think you misunderstood how I was feeling about the situation. But I mean, like I said, we talked it out, and we started doing a little bit better. Our synergy started getting better. My mindset started getting better with it. You know, because when I like even when I was bowling when I was younger, I'd get really frustrated when I'd start having a really bad game because I knew I was better than that, and it would anger me, and it's a quicksand effect. Once you start letting that happen, it only gets worse as you go because at that point you've lost the actual I don't think of the right word, not the will to do like play, but like the ability to succeed. Because all you're like is like I'm playing like shit. I'm a piece of shit. I'm terrible. I'm not so good at this. And then all you're doing is doing a self fulfilling prophecy kind of a thing. Because at this point you've thrown away your mentality to make proper judgments or stuff like that. And that's true probably for any situation. And it just becomes frustrating like that.
To work on that, it's not healthy. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like seeing that. You know,
Oh no, I,
because I feel like
oh yeah, no one. When you're negative Nancy like that, it drains the fun out of a situation because you project your feelings outwards, and
I just see it as I think because you're been insecure. It's like you got a lot, suffered a lot from two ex-wives, and you telling me like, how to compare to your brother. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't want you to be so down on yourself. Like, you know,
bless you times three to your mom.
congested allergy.
Oof.
But I want you to show because I'm gonna see about you. I want you to see the same things that I see. It's that which makes me switch back. I'm to help them more. Like, I don't know. Like, feel like so. It's not healthy. Not to do it. To abuse you, suffer.
Well, even when I was younger, like
It's okay not to work for them. I feel like it's like it's gonna force you to take stress over it. Or a game stress over,
yeah.
and that's bad for your health.
Well, it takes the fun out of a game too. When you're stressing about a game, it takes the fun out of the game. Not just for you, but I mean, if you're playing a multiplayer from everyone you're grouped with. So I mean, if we were in a RBG and it was a 10v10, and I'm like, God damn it, I suck. I'm so bad at this. God damn it. I mean, everyone's mood would go down. Like I think that's one of the biggest downers for Ree is when he's doing stuff and someone just being a downer. It for him, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. And that's normally one of the biggest things that kind of makes Ree like with like Ree not want to do groups because when you start getting people that are negative Nancy's or whatever you want to call it, it just no one wants to listen to that for 30 minutes or more, you know, and it becomes this huge like pain in the butt. Like, and I get it. It was even back when I bowled, my teammates didn't want to see it. When, and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I mean in wrestling, I mean getting mad after the match only made you look like a sore loser, like a real ass.
Care about you. It's not bad. It's serious. I'm not like you. It's like on for said like that.
No, to be happy, I've got to have a attitude. I kid, but no, I gotcha. No, I gotcha.
Exceptions.
And I mean, like before, I mean, we've had good talks. Like, what was it? What was it last about a year ago when I had like kind of like that like revelation of like what am I doing with my stream? Like, where are we going with this? What's happening? What is content creation? And that kind of opened up a lot of avenues of thought. Like, what are we doing here? What can I make that other people are not doing? What makes me original? What makes Dab stand out? You know, and of course, with the Path of Ascension guides, we had a good day when we did whatchamacallit, Troy Total War, even though the game itself was not phenomenal. And I mean, there were good stuff, but I mean, I like there were just some aspects of it that I don't know, man, they definitely needed to improve upon. Is that thing up there? Where is this thing? Like way above me? No. I think we might be able to jump from over there. But no, I gotcha. And I always appreciate it, Corey. I've always told you for the longest times that we're like family, that we're like brothers. It's why it's Kor&Dab Productions. I couldn't do this without you, man.
Yeah, I can see if you know I'm so learn so that
Yeah, I wanna.
we team up
Yeah,
until I'm ready.
because I'd like to like edit. Like, I mean, I wish the videos looked better. I mean, I've gotten a lot of like support. I mean, people seem to enjoy them. They seem to be informative and all of that. But I do think there's things that I could improve upon. I don't disagree with that.
First and deep, so that's what's holding the situation. until we get and I know stream. So until we out
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to go see my mom
because
tomorrow.
how many people they
Well,
only
yeah,
have
because
so
I,
many chances.
what was it, 2 days ago? I don't know if you saw the quality of my stream. I don't know what was causing it. My laptop. One, I knew it was really hot. Kyle had been doing the Roblox creator, which I'm not mad about. I'm glad that he likes to create, like Roblox content and stuff like that. I'm very proud of that. But my laptop was so hot, dude. I put my hand flat on the keyboard and it was like searing hot. And it was to the point that it was lagging out so bad. Like a lot of my stream, like a lot of my viewers, like they're like, dude, just call it for the day. They're like, you are really, really lagging. They're like, just call it for the day. We're happy to come by and all that. And I was like, oh damn. I was like, it's bad when my stream's like, just call it for the day, man. We'll be back tomorrow.
Wow, telling
Yeah, they're. I've been with the views I've gotten and the people I've met. They're very friendly, very helpful. Coming in, giving hints, tips, talking, discussing, visiting, saying hi, and you name it.
because right now only for the small streamer or small that's why they have it's got most of it yes like before birthday subs like there's one guy subs so I've seen that is discussion I've seen like soda pop being a big streamer it's only wow but if you genius thing one is the it's that some other so it's like oh I gotta just play with that so other people don't stream
Yep.
did something on game
There wasn't like
that
a
week
freeform
and
Friday or something like that. Like
she would do show Saturday for his subscribers he goes one a week that's how slowly a week so in late that that Saturday so many dude it was fucking brilliant
once I can get a better
and like
computer, I'll
each
definitely.
little games I'm telling you little little by little audio to a million that's
Yeah, that's. We're up to like 270 right now. And I mean, that's only going to grow as the guides, assuming that nothing gets patched and I don't have to go back in and redo the fights. As long as they continue to be what they are. But, not like I won't be there to go in and give them a try when they tune them and stuff like that. Or if they add more fights. But I mean, we can only grow. Because right now, a lot of people haven't really focused on Path of Ascension either. So, what I mean, as people level up alts and start spending their anima there and doing it at least on one character, you got to think 30 million people. So far, I've only had 7,000 views, and my videos are the only ones that kind of exist right now. There's a few other people that have kind of posted, but you got to think 7,000 isn't 30 million. So if each one of them eventually has a Kyrian, that's all those people out there that are going to come looking for that content. They're going to want to know how to do this and things like that. And once again, the only thing that holds me back, I mean, is if they change the fights in some way, and of course mine goes out of date. But it's not like I won't be there to post a new video that shows the way to do the fight. But I mean, like I've mentioned, I want to start doing the thing on Sunday. I want to start doing what a freeform Friday is what I want to do. It kind of like that. But the problem is I'm hindered by the amount of like processing my laptop can do. So if someone's like, oh man, I want you to play Valorant or whatnot, I've streamed Valorant on the laptop, but my frame rates are so bad, I was getting killed long before I even knew I was dead. Like kind of a situation because I can't match frame. If someone's got better frame rates, I'm gonna die.
They have second than someone
Jesus.
with regular money. Second to this whole bit too. But that's probably two of those 1080s.
And then I know because when I was playing with Happy, he's like, "Man, he's coming down the hallway." I was like, coming down the hallway. I was like, I'm looking down the hallway. There's nothing there. And then I'd just die. And he's like, "Are you lagging or something?" I was like, I'm probably not going as fast as everybody else. I was like, my laptop has to, I mean, my internet's not bad, but the laptop has to take in the information and process it back to me. And when it throttles my frame rates, or my ping goes through the roof, you know, then I have a serious problem. I'm not going to be able to succeed in a shooting game. And that's where like, back in, like, Planet Side, like, my ping used to be really good. And then they added in all the base building crap. My ping went through the ceiling, and, it's hard to do something when you don't even see the player that killed you. Or there's times where the game's glitching and people are running around without heads, so you can't even headshot people. So all you can do is shoot their bodies because where their head is, your bullets just pass through and hit the wall behind them. And it's really weird. It was even weirder when I was sniping all the time. But I mean, I'd love to play, more shooting games. I'd love to play more base building games. I'd love to play more games with other people. I think on Friday nights I'm going to start trying to play more multiplayer games that are more fun to play. Like I know Megs wants to play Tabletop Simulator again on Fridays with me, her, and Obley and all that. And we could probably grab some other people to play. Playing like simple games that don't have to be super competitive. They can just be chill and relaxed, and you can just have fun with. Okay, just gonna do a quick guide here, real quick, Core. So you gotta give me like 10 minutes. Thank you so much for joining me today on the Path of Ascension, the Medallion Farming Guide. So for this, you do want to come up here to the upper left in the Citadel of Loyalty. You can already see I have 2 of the chests. The reason I come up here is there are 4 chests in total. I'll take you around to each one right now. You can see 2 of them on my map. Another thing I like to do on my way here to collect is I will kill the Unstable Memory. I will kill Aeolus. And I'll also kill the Dark Watcher if I die up here. If not, when I leave, I'll also kill it because that's an easy 3 medallions. And then, of course, you have the 4 here. And if the Gilded Chest is up, that's a 5th one. So it's going to be a total of 8. And you can always stop by as you head down south or wherever and get Demi the Relic Hoarder. But for this, what you do is the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up here to the Treasure of Courage. For this one, I normally kite them away, and I will use my Aspirin's Binding there, or my Spear of Bastion, and it didn't do it there, so I'm going to actually have to fight now. But this first chest is at 27.08 by 1939. But once we've collected all the chests on our server, what we're going to do is we're going to look for groups in Bastion that will allow me to what's known as server hopping. So that way I can go into another server and have their chests as well. And you can do this relatively quick. What I like to do when I do it is I leave a note in the looking for group that I am server hopping looking for medallions. That way, if it's another Kyrian or whatnot, they know exactly what I'm doing. We're going to come up here and grab the gilded chest. We're going to have to do some finagling because there's normally a pretty gnarly rare, or not a rare spawn, but elite right here. If I can get everything here. Now we need to run for our life. And here's the Dark Watcher. I did some mistakes there. I ended up pulling some extra stuff that I don't normally pull. But we're going to go ahead and talk to her. She'll resurrect me. This will be another medallion here. And then we'll go grab the other chests that are up. And I did that early. I always forget that she takes a second after starting up. And the guild chest isn't necessarily guaranteed to be in that location. It can spawn in a few different locations around the area. We're going to come up here. We should be able to get the second chest here, which is going to be the Treasure of Purity. It's going to be at the bottom of the stairs, protected by a pack of 3 elites. So what we're going to do is we're first going to run down here so that way we can ditch this stuff that's chasing us already. So we're going to run down over here. How did I manage to snag him? See if we can get this stuff off our tail here. There we go. Oh, now for the Treasure of Purity. Okay, I'm not quite sure if he's going to aggro. Another treasure chest would be right here, which is about 2530 by 2089. That would be the third chest. And then we're going to come back over here. We're going to fear these 3 mobs away from the chest, so that way we can loot it. And this is at 2678 by 2472. And then the fourth chest, which I believe is the one of Wisdom. I think the third one would be of Harmony. But the Wisdom would be right here, and that would be at 2358 by 2530. So since we don't have those up, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to our group here. We go to, I like to do questing. Now, something that does help you in your favor, if it is the world boss or if it's the daily to kill the mobs in the area, that will definitely help you find groups easier. You can just kind of dive in and out of them even though you've already completed it. And that way you can maximize your success during the week of the world boss and Bastion, or when that quest is up for the 3 days. If not, you can still do it. It's just, of course, you're going to end up with different quests. So, of course, we've got a Darkwing here up. We're going to type in our note. So, server hopping. Medallions. Sign up. We've also got the Altered Sentinel here. Not a lot of Bastion quests up. We're going to accept it. And this should change our shard here. And then as you can see, we have the Treasure of Wisdom here now. We're going to wait for this elite to pass by. So then we can easily just grab a chest. We'll go see if the others are up. And there's... See if that keeps us in the shard. He kicked me. I'm gonna go ahead and fear this group. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop group here. And that sends us back to our shard. So then once again, we're going to go to looking for group, questing. We got a sentinel and a gorge beak. So we're going to hit sign up. We still have our note. Should take us into another shard here. Go check the treasures. No. Treasure purity up? Or is it just glitched on my map? No, it is up. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to fear this group once again. Oh, our fear is not up, so we might actually have to do combat here. Oh, we got kicked out. We might die here. Let's run. Since they kicked me out of group, it did. Once again, help each other out. If you see someone that's got that, you're doing one of those quests, throw it out there. I mean, put in the notes that you're willing to accept people doing server hopping. Let's help each other out, get medallions, do what we've got to do. But then you would just rinse and repeat that as many as you want. Within about 20, 30 minutes, in all honesty, you can easily make 30 to 40 badges. But just keep that in mind there. Okay. I think that should be enough footage there, Core. I don't need to do it like 60, 70 times. The server hopping. They get the idea. But I mean, being able to play like better games too, since I am kind of limited on what I can play because of the laptop. Just have a fun day where I can choose a game. Whether I choose it or viewers choose it. Even if I have to start the day off doing like marbles on stream and whoever wins like the race or whatnot gets to choose the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to kind of get people involved and stuff like that. And I got to work on like my next series of guides. Maybe I'll do like the Glory of the Shadowlands and do the dungeons achievements, and get guides out on that. What's wrong, Kyle? Are you getting Kyle? Get a shirt on. I get tired of warning you about that. Get a shirt on, please. And then you got homework to do. No, no. You can do math today. I want to see you do like 20, 30 things of math. Come on. Someone knocked off all my paperwork here. That way, because I want to be a variety streamer. I don't mind making guides for WoW. But then, I also want to do the manga chat on Sunday mornings. I want to do that. Get that out there, do it just chatting. Um, so, I mean, I got a lot of ideas that I want to do. The one thing is I got to be able to consecutively stream, like, what, 8 to 10 hours a day? And right now that's kind of rough. I pull aggro. I wanted to stay on and play more on Saturday when I had like those 20 viewers, but I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah. Yeah. You were in that state.
Let's do that. Let's get rid of this here. Okay, that's isn't there. Yes, things remembered. Let's go knock that out since we're still working on that achievement. Actually, why would I take the flight point to it? That is not a teleporter. That would be a mailbox. Yeah, I'm on early today. Normally I go to sleep a little bit after work. I had to actually wake up early because we had how I was talking. I don't know if you were in the channel yesterday when I was talking about how it was snowing a little bit yesterday. Well, from that time it snowed all the way up until this morning at like 7. So behind my car was like 3 feet of snow. So I had to go like shovel it to get it free. So I'm pretty much awake. So I'll stay up and then I'll go to bed in the afternoon. And luckily tomorrow's my Friday, so I'll get to uh, be on more tomorrow as well, and Saturday, and of course Sunday. Wish I could retire, but that will come down the road. That will come down the road. But I appreciate you coming in and stopping by. How's your day going? Hopefully better than mine. Well, I guess having your car stuck in snow isn't so bad. I mean, there's worse things that you can have happen. I guess I could have gone outside and my car was stolen or on fire. I think we're going to try to get some mythics done today too, since we're on so early. I just need to get done with like the stuff that I kind of neglected from earlier in the week. Why is he not on the laptop? John, get him out here so he can do his stuff.
Not here. Kyle, come to do homework.
I was hoping to get one of the ones that we didn't have yet. I'd be curious if anyone has this achievement yet. Or they've been lucky enough to get it. I'm just gonna wipe the floor of all these mobs right here. I don't like the way they're looking. Uh, God, what is the name of this? It's like things. It's the one from Things Remembered the Quest. I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. Shadowlands. Oh my God, the lag got real there. What Bastion remembered. I have not. I've been doing this quest every time it spawns up, and I've yet to have Kyrus and Clea pop as the thing. I've yet to have those two. Oops. So we got that done. We got going on in Ardenweld. We need to go do the world boss. And we'll take out that quest as well because it's an easy quest. So we'll go do swarm defense. And then we need to go do one quest in Maldraxxus too. Yeah, I've yet to see those two pop right there. I've had that one a few times. I've had Uther a few times. This one, I'm kind of iffy on how many times I've actually had that one. But I'm just like, the RNG is so bad for these two. Like, I know the quest can spawn, like, it can be like up here or down here kind of a situation, but I wonder if there's maybe like a third location that I'm just not sure of. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Core, I got plans for us, man. I guess bolstering is probably not too bad this week because it's the fact that they're not also fortified. It's probably still bad though.
Yeah.
Was there anything I was going to do in Revendreth? I don't think there was. I don't think I need anything in Revendreth. Is there an easy quest in Maldraxxus? Yeah, I guess the pet battle is going to be the easiest there. It's so odd that it says undefeated on all those, yet over on the left it says I've defeated them. But yeah, I think honestly with the secret achievement, cats, I really think that's bugged to all hell. I think it doesn't register things correctly because I want to say it's supposed to be slash goodbye after he does it, but the problem is I don't think the game's registering that he's done it or that you've waved back to him since you're in a vehicle. So I think what's happening is you're actually coming out of the vehicle when it's like popping, and I think that's the problem. Because my macros, I mean, it's hard to say because I didn't. I know on the PTR I did it on the power swipe, and I did it with Mechanicos on live. I did it with Clea on a massive charge, and it just seems like you're gonna burn through badges to do it. The only thing I can say is, as long as you're completely done with it, feel free to burn through as many medallions as you want, because it's really bad. Like, it should not be that bad. Like, for what it is, I would think it'd be this like a stupid easy achievement. I almost feel like there's another achievement in there too, because there's a few mobs that actually have like NPCs that actually have health bars, like Nemia and stuff like that. If there's something to that, but who knows? But the funny thing is when I tested it on the PTR, very first try I got it. Live, I don't know what's up with live. Like, that was a hot mess. 30 medallions wasted on a slash goodbye or whatever, slash wave. Oh yeah, we gotta do the theater too. I've been forgetting to do that over the last few days. Oh, let's not actually run in here. Whoops. Get a shirt on and start working on your schoolwork, okay, bud? Because if you don't get your schoolwork done, we can't watch any anime tomorrow. Let's go ahead and start shooting this stuff down. Yes, do as much math as you can. I'll let you be done at, how about 3 o'clock? Okay, when you're done with 30, that's good too. Yeah, just keep it down quiet. Okay. Okay, as long as you've got plenty of badges. And I got out the videos for farming mats and all that. I just need to get out the one for the Elysian feathers. I did it. I technically did the guide yesterday, but I was looking at the footage and I didn't show the map locations, and I was like, I don't like the quality of that. So I redid it today, so I'll be getting that one up. And of course, I did the medallions. I know you already know how to server hop and all that, but I'll be getting that guide up as well. Let's get this party started here. Oops, I don't want to start a group. Delist my group. Ooh, that's some real lag. Are they fighting him? Jesus. The power of the world boss. He can break through the fourth wall and lag you to the end of the world. Well, you'll probably be able to drive me from this place because I don't honestly know what's happening. Even with all my lag, I'm managing to push up to number 7. Just remember, the world boss only drops loot randomly. It's a myth. It doesn't really happen. There's no such thing as world loot or boss loot from this guy. Let's not die. I may be lagging, but that's no excuse. And I still walked back into it. God, that's bad. We're mainly here for the anima. Ah. Go ahead and we're gonna leave party here. That's not too bad. 2 weeks isn't too bad. You'll get to it, and I have faith in you, cats, that you'll do it. I think a lot of players have been kind of relaxed with getting to it. I mean, there's really no rush. After Wisdom, I mean, it's all just cosmetics. There's no more pets or mounts. Unless the achievements unlock it, and then you still have to use Anima. Which I was talking to Julio yesterday he was on YouTube, and he was doing, he's getting lots of Anima because he's doing rated battlegrounds and, of course, arenas and stuff like that, since that gives a good amount of Anima. I'm lazy about getting my world quest done now that I'm exalted with everybody. The only thing that I guess would be bad is if they decide to patch it in 2 weeks, but I don't think they are. In all honesty, I think Blizzard's just going to leave uh, the Path of Ascension in the shape that it's in now. I don't think they're going to do anything that, unless they're going to make the fights easier and like way easier and take out like some of the cheesing. But I think they'll just leave them as is because players are at least able to complete them. Maybe not smoothly, but I doubt they'll do it where they change that and then tune it down where, you know, things that they definitely need to change is Thantriok and Craven Corrin's melee damage. Or maybe Craven Corrin's movement speed. That's one of the biggest problems. He's so damn fast. Either that or leave him fast and take away his melee. I don't honestly think Thantriok should melee, or if he does, it only should do maybe 55 damage, like the Charm of Discord. So that way you can actually stand within range of him, be able to actually melee. And then don't forget, I still got to research too on doing reaction videos, Core.
That's not if you that shit too.
Yeah, because I know me and Kyle have been watching season 2 of Boku no Hero, so I'm gonna get him to watch the new season with me, and we'll do reaction videos together.
That'll be like a wholesome thing.
Yep. Yep. 2 weeks. I should do a stream where I dress up like Midnight.
The one thing I'm sure
And then I know I'm doing an Easter stream too, where we decorate eggs. I'll do that again, like I did with the pumpkin carving. But we're gonna color eggs on stream.
so never in any content. Very important
Okay.
because it puts a face and the future about you. Never included anything.
For you cats, what's the fight you're dreading the most doing? Which fight would you say is the one that's got you the most stressed out already? Yeah, I can't mount. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll do.
It's like how I say that. But yeah.
You already know. He knows I picked
Dang man, no soul here. That's okay.
backwards.
So what's up? Oh no. Hey. Yeah, it's on. And three from my no away. I don't give a shit. Dude, honestly, Miss Weaver, like, it still works. You just have to be like, stay. Exactly. Exactly. You can never push past your team. To, like, sit in the time somebody touches you, you have to dispel. Never dispel. P-U-N. Or press your revive. Can't press revive.
Kyle, get to work.
I don't know.
And my track
I believe Bible. That's so simple, bro. It's nothing on yourself and dispel. It'll instant one shot control. Like right now, like Sweavers are done being with the Queen only absorbs 20 health. Yeah, when are they gonna buff? Shit, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. And yo, that sounds okay. Yeah, you guys are here. Dude, yeah, I fucking dude found like this little shitty night.
for what?
Like 6 games maybe something.
I find it.
We won the first 4 in a row, and got like 100 or win. Lost the last 2. I still 600. Almost got I lost all. But yeah. So I just need 213. But yeah,
I'm still going.
let's get you that shit. I'm gonna. I just. I'm gonna go. Oh, brother. Gone today. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You say he's on. So it's yourself. Just chilling. Just hit me up later if I see you. Fuck yeah. Be around. Bullshit. Fun. So. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, one shot, bro. Oh, you got shot. Okay, so if I alright, so mind game, shaman, mostly just druid shamans. They have trigger. So if you wait for them, it's like 70%. It's full stuff. What's the point? They'd have to even
Like not single ticket, but
Cow. Okay.
So, right. And I'll play your warlock, please. Full paladin.
yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really like the main warrior.
That's fine. I'll put him in. Not even fun.
Oh, dude, that's so that's so broken.
It's on you. It's 13 gear.
Dude, in twos yesterday, I was some game. I was like getting trained, trying to survive, and it's like so big.
There's some people who like, oh, I wasn't
Yeah, we
expecting
killed
to
that.
die.
We killed that glass, and I was so dead, so fucking dead. Like I could only survive.
Yeah, which guy did I kill? Did I kill the
Kill the warlock. Right here, the warlock that was just taking us both.
someone again?
Popped every. Bro, which this guy?
Yeah, I was in UG. I killed someone. $100. Just
10 minutes, probably.
Man, it's so much easier at the beginning of the week when you.
Walk here. It's gonna be I honestly like you. It's just got less support.
So many legendary. Shit.
Exploiter. Wait, so they nerfed it, right?
Oh, MP. At max.
Okay, so wow. Is it still the best one then? Probably.
That's really good.
I mean, since you're I think it's better because you can get like two of them, or they get below percent. So your strike. See, you executes two strikes and hit percent harder. Oh shit!
I just transfer. Eventually, if they get him.
Oh shit!
Because I want to play.
That's where I started. Go left of them.
Just one more, we can get the crap out of this place.
Because trinket for 20%. Trinket for GC is like a stack. It's the arc ratio, so it turns into dudes. Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And just a fuck with stuns. Stuns are great.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, Jack, you hand
What?
him the mouse.
Yeah, it's over here.
Because the Blade Storm is good for like RPG and fucking
Get rid of these stuff, and then we'll. So what time is it? I don't think it's. I guess it's almost noon.
It's actually really good single target. Like if you can only hit one person with your storm, it gives you two extra strikes. So if you can get charge up your mortal strike before you go into it, pretty nasty, bro.
That's what I use.
Yeah, it's
And it's even and if they stack sweeping strikes and bouncing it off to them, and both and it will actually it can proc your conduit to create another mortal strike.
that one's
need to sweeping strike. Thanks, I get motion.
yes, sir. And Kor&Dab needed transfers empty.
Yeah, let's go to Maldrax. Let's go knock that quest out. Because that's when we were up against that team in that rated BG where the DK pulled us in. The two warriors that were with him were the Blade Storm one, and since they pulled us in, hit us with their spears of Bastion, they destroyed like the entire team.
The shadow damage.
Dude, that's fuck that shit, man.
Holy shit, it's fucking crazy. Shadow damage.
It's actually funny when paladins like fall and you're oh it's fucking Kor&Dab straight through that shit. Dude,
Do we need to change our lineup? Yeah.
you hear what?
Yeah, it's just a little late.
Ooh, do the Tanuki. Uh,
Killers don't.
A lot of melee right there. Awesome. Hey, hey. Um, no, I'm not.
then we'll be at our 40 renown. Yeah, it's noon.
So
Ah, because I forgot about the hit. That's not happening.
only so much damage. Wow, we got every other base though, huh? Oh, shit. Job team.
And yeah, that fun game too.
That worked out in my favor beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, we could just do regular warrior, honestly. Like, not even that bad. I don't like doing twos when I'm doing like master, but here, man, chill though. Master.
Like they have I was like, damn.
That was a slow.
I'm just waiting for the chaos bolt. Harping this motherfucker.
Go turn all this in.
Defense stand.
Okay.
It's pretty.
So that's done. John, he needs to be over there doing his homework. You're not getting it done.
That dark dust was crazy. Ignore. So we fucking.
Yeah, spam that shit, dude. Literally,
Something must not be on.
always have it up. It's on such a short cooldown.
Let's go do this sprouting growth real quick.
Dude, been so long. Warriors changed so much since I last played.
Right?
I just hit it right. I'm dying. Yeah. So. He's doing such good shit. You know what the fuck he's doing. There they go.
No way. Just that. Look at my damage, bro. Come on.
So yeah, they do. Chill.
It's our one decent shaman.
Yeah, I can't stay alive. So yeah. Spins the chamber. Fucking I just die. I don't have. I'm not even out to do it. So you got some buy some good.
These guys are gonna. Dang.
We're just gonna do this the slow way. Slowly but surely, we're gonna climb up this. Which add-on I? It was no handy notes was on. But now it's not showing me.
Shit, I gotta buy some greens.
Don't be inappropriate, Kyle.
It's probably good.
He thought about it. He said I'm gonna be
Mines, spins.
We'll jump up there.
What the hell?
Okay, we're almost there. A few seconds. So it'll be about another minute. Sit down.
They can get away. That's gotta be the difference. Any capture and then to a warlock, like the range feels so good.
What's up?
Yeah, just fun. Or not. Stables, figure it out.
You know what? We're actually really close already. Let's go check the guys. I don't think Runebound Coffer has anything. And I think we still might need something from the slime coated.
If I could toss it to you. Shadow boots, maybe. Don't pop burst on these fucks though. That priest, he's so dead. No way. Yes. Our team doesn't.
See if we can get the if this chest is up here.
Going together right now.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I don't think it is. I think we would have already detected it. Yeah, I'm not. Who's playing that? Focus on your schoolwork. Turn that off. No, you can turn it off, Kyle. I know, but you can turn the video off. Because that's not. You're not going to be able to focus on your schoolwork with that playing like that. Or turn it down. You're louder than I am on my stream.
Oh, I'm so used to having my slow.
Weak mount. Of course you'd come in here and cause trouble, Meg. You would.
What's going on here? I actually have to. Okay, I'm out. That's a problem. That's a serious problem. I can't. How the hell? Oh, gee.
Are you okay?
I love all this shit. It's so fun.
A bunch of bad shit talking to each other.
Look at this rogue. Nice. Look.
Cute pony, you say? Is that more to your liking? Okay, we're gonna come over here, and then down here.
Yeah, I'm too far from him. Oh wait, there's another. Oh, there's all the blocks. Shit. Alright,
See,
fucking
just for you, Meg.
let's go.
I watch out for your feelings. Because I don't know about you, but I've never had someone, in a time zone behind me that makes me feel good. I've never had anyone behind me. And I feel, oh god. Yeah, I'm never gonna let you live that one down. I don't think I've had a chance to tell Obly yet. Is it that one?
Still spinning. Spinning.
Oh shit, it's still stuck. Back up there. Yeah, I have to team it. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna go wrong. This is why I hate holding these three bases. Gosh. Or L. Say no.
What the fuck?
Not clear. I'm just gonna say mine. Okay, alright.
Doing back Ellen, dude.
Yeah.
Looked over at Kid before you said that.
There's only two.
Ooh man, how did that work out for you? Just randomly doing that like hee haw laugh at some random kid's face, like that'd be terrifying.
Yeah, this hero just doesn't know how to heal. How stable. I'll go stable.
They got 10. Scunner up. Don't see Scunner.
Stable.
That'd be the corrupted sediment. It's for male. I mean,
Oh, dude, I got the full burst set up.
the best thing to do would be to get gold. Any bonehead could come along and ruin that. Okay, that's a blue. That's a blue.
Melted the fucking affliction.
Hey, what did you just do?
He keeps slamming his hand on my phone.
Put your controller down. You're in your room.
Yeah, full set.
You will not disrespect other people's electronics.
Just like
In your room.
perfect bursts.
In your room.
I was only doing it in a
Look
play
at that
way.
damage. Oh my
No, that was not a play way to break people's electronics.
I didn't break it.
It could have. Put the controller down. Go to your room. Go. 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 Get up. Go. Go. Should have thought about that. Don't disrespect other people's electronics.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go now. I'll be back. Get some 3 degree.
Okay.
seen it.
Well, he was slamming on his brother's phone out of nowhere, and just like, come on, man, that's how you break devices. We all like to think our phones are sturdier than they are, but last thing I need is, even if it's just like a little $45 burner phone or whatever, I don't need him breaking it. You know, it's disrespectful.
He always throws my phone. No.
Okay, and I didn't see that. Well, that sounded fun, Core. Spires and Turna.
My rice, everyone else. Run it up, Kyle. Dad was sipping. Somebody else is a big sip? You. You. God, look at me. Look at me in the face and say that. Hold up, let me get my rice out.
Saw that.
I'm not your buddy, Kyle. No, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. No, I'm not. No. I'm not your buddy, pal. No, but that's what you
Don't need the guild one. Drop off this crit food that I don't need.
let me have my rice, buddy. Face me, pal.
Yeah,
Bunch of 129 8 straight here.
When did I say that?
probably could.
I said that yesterday. You're strong. And beat me, and I slapped you, and you're getting
I felt like there was something I was gonna put in here. Where'd it go? Kyle! That word you just said is disrespectful. I don't want to hear. No! The one before that.
All of them are
Get over there and do your work. Hey, is that rice you made?
That's my rice.
Well, now you can share.
No, it's mine. For me,
Okay, go get this stuff turned
I
in.
don't care. If I made it, it's mine.
You were spamming caps, Meg. You got to read what Nightbot says. Those things that it uses, those are called words. They form sentences. It said stop spamming caps. So OMG AOLA BOCT. Ha! Caps.
Yes. Dad, would you like some rice?
Get her, Nightbot. Get her. Yes, I'd love some of that amount of rice that you made because that's way too much for one person.
Oh no, this is a great amount for one kid.
Nope. Go ahead and put some on a plate for me, and then go ahead.
He said some. I
Half.
How much I don't know.
No, half. No.
He said some.
You get to give me Kyle. Bring me the whole plate. I get it all now.
Okay. Kyle, I swear to God. Homework. Go do homework. You should be in your
Kyle,
house.
do your homework, bud.
You should be in your room.
He should be, but now he made me rice, so he can come out.
Do your homework. Sit down. I'm trying to give the rice.
See?
I'm going to give him
Why do you
rice.
gotta make Nightbot? I probably need to turn down his settings or whatnot a little bit. Caps probably isn't so bad.
I'm only giving him 5.
It's because I don't like it when people like you yell at me, Meg. Uh-oh. This is trouble. Turn down your mic while you still got the chance, Core.
How's Metro Family Guy, Dad?
Did I do my calling?
No, I already printed it. So I don't forget.
Well, be careful about any jokes you say. It's gonna be kind of stuff.
That's awesome. I love this.
You okay? We've established that. Did you just say you are bitch?
Whoa, Kyle,
I didn't hear the at all.
I think they're talking right now. Yeah, you got my
Really?
rice.
Hey man, it's not me who designate the rules. It's Nightbot, man. You gotta talk to him. That's your own fault. You shouldn't have made Nightbot mad. Yep. I told you about the time zone thing she said, right, Core? Where she's not. She said normally she's not used to someone being. She's used to everyone being ahead of her in time. She wasn't used to someone being behind her, and it feels good. Her words exactly.
I agree with that. And if one guy doesn't.
No, a good megging.
Oh yeah.
God, all the things, man, lags me out.
That's fine. You don't. Something else, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't have minded.
You need to get sound first.
Okay, I can hear now.
No, you just missed me tell Core about the time zone.
Oh wow.
I heard that chubby. Chubby. Chubby.
John, did you fill this up?
That's just
How did you fill this?
good to like
Why is it all over the outside?
Science.
sorry, I just woke up my comeback.
Science. I did my science. My dedication between it.
I understand. You stayed up all night with Obley. I got you.
I mean that's true, but whenever you're like implying with that sentence, I'm nervous. Can you unban me? I'm still banned.
I think. I mean,
Now you're gonna. Here, how about this, Meg? How about I just make you a moderator? The way she said that, I'm doubtful now. I'm taking that back. Me have power? Like everything you said made me nervous.
She's totally making
Twitch. Well, I mean, you're normally. I mean, if you're in here normally, I could see you actually helping me out in my stream and stuff like that. I trust you not to do anything crazy and like start saying bad words and doing bad things and getting in fights with Nightbot.
wait, I can't say bad words.
Well, I mean, there's certain words you shouldn't say.
trying to run a TV stream. That's why I should never. I'm a naughty, naughty guy.
He's just gonna keep sending photos of cucumbers and peaches.
That's suggestive.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Wait, like it's obvious.
That's not peaches. That's suggestive. What? There's something else.
I guess.
I feel like one day you were walking, like you had like glasses on, you had like chemistry textbooks and like really like smart books in your hand. Like a 2x4 came out of nowhere, hit you in the head, and you just stood up and made that laugh, and that was just you from that day on.
You know, I'm sacrificing myself here for your stream to add some, and you're making fun of me.
I'm well. The fact you can find that same core, the fact you can find that exact same sound in like a Mexican like mule video.
What do you mean?
Clearly, you've never seen some of the stuff that gets made.
No,
You're too young.
not. I stay away from it. That part of the internet involves you, so I don't know why I'm here.
All right, hold up. Let me see how I can do this. Here, just to allow you to hear this, cats. I'm gonna let you hear this girl.
Wait, oh, I'm not on. Wait, I'm not on stream.
So, so now you can hear her.
Wait, I literally came in here to add content, and you had me muted.
Oh, I normally mute because I never know who's gonna join the channel.
Yeah, it's true. No, I now that the stream could hear, I gotta be PG. Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't
yeah.
say damn. I should say ham. Damn it.
You know, I'm still banned from your chat. I have 42 seconds left. You really made me go through the whole fucking 40 seconds. I mean, fudge.
Like I said,
10.
a 2x4
What?
to the head.
Fudge whipper.
What are you saying? It's a 2x4 to the
You've had,
head.
you've had 10 timeouts. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, but you should make me mod though.
What a naughty girl.
Oh my, that is not PG. Ban him. I mean, not ban him, but time him out. Yeah, I've been timed out for 10 minutes. I mean, I'm sure you haven't heard me the 10 other times I've said that, but I was trying to figure out what Omega Lol is. I can't figure it out.
Wow, there's some bad lag going on here too. Let's close this. Slash mod.
I was gonna say something, but I just remembered we're PG.
There is one person in chat. Hi, Katsumoto. How are you?
Oh, you know what my favorite person in Dab's chat was? Wet Grannies. Oh my god, do I miss that person? Every
Wow,
day
Wet
I
Grannies.
go into his chat and I'm like, where's Wet Grannies?
They sound like a good person.
Yeah.
It showed a photo of
Awesome
an old
person.
lady eating a popsicle.
What?
Probably my favorite user in Dab's chat ever. Wet Grannies. Oh, that got me laughing.
Wait. Oh my gosh,
Ah.
I'm a mod.
Once again, I feel like I should not have given
Wait,
her that
I
kind
don't
of
actually know how to
responsibility.
be a mod.
Well, just do what you do. You'll figure it out.
Keep an eye on your dock. What's a dock? Oh my god, I got like a whole new setup.
This will keep her like under control. It's like kind of like giving like a cat a piece of string. It's the same idea. She'll be distracted for hours now.
Wow.
True.
You see, if I cared enough, then I'd read all this tutorial that they're giving me and figure out like actually how to use this.
No
But I
worries.
skipped it all.
If you were like any of my other moderators, you wouldn't even show up.
Wait.
True.
Like I can't. I think Happy's moderated like
Oh,
twice.
no, you got on the mod him.
Wait, I can
Friend
purge
marking.
people?
Oh God.
Yeah. From
Your
existing
idea of purging and
channels.
my idea of purging are probably two different things.
What? No, I right click on someone's name and I can
Oh, you don't want to know my
and I
purging.
can click purge.
Okay, let's go looking for a myth.
Yeah, you
Can I
can-
purge myself? Oh my god, I can.
Oh my
She
God.
bans herself and there's no way to unban her or something. Jesus, I can see that.
You could be Thanos.
Wait, what does it actually? Oh, okay. It doesn't let. Wait, it doesn't let me. I can't even ban myself. I was gonna add content. You know, you should really have me in all your streams. I think I add that feminine touch that you can't add. Do you think so, Core?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Once again, cats,
he's ignoring me.
this is what happens when you give a crazy person power.
I know my stream. Every stream.
It
will
takes
have,
like 24 hours to update,
cam
remember, buddy?
Down in the corner,
Yeah, because remember I
With
looked
a
at the
girl.
one time?
just sitting there, just to promote that. I promote equality with feminism and all that good stuff.
Wow, that's awesome, Core.
Let's do a plus 13, see what we can find here.
Wait, Dab, I can't hear you.
You should be able to hear me. Congratulations, cats, on getting To the Moon done.
I can hear you on the stream, but I.
Yeah, because I have to hold down my caps lock button for you to hear me in TeamSpeak. Congratulations, cats. That is probably one of the... How many medallions would you say you wasted on that? I guess I shouldn't say wasted. That's unfair. Spent wisely to get like the easiest achievement in the path
I'm
of
gonna
ascension.
head out anyways because I just came in here to yell at you for timing me out for 10 minutes. So you have fun with your stream. I'll be in chat.
I will. You have a good day.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's not too bad. I want to say.
Okay,
I want to say I was like 25. So I mean that's
Make
not
sure
too
they
far,
can't
but
hear
18.
TeamSpeak anymore, so I can see it saying non-PG stuff.
Yeah, I turned it back off, Core. They can't hear you anymore. Or did I?
Yeah, I can say dirty stuff again. So that's a big.
How hard was it you did not say something inappropriate to her, Core?
Oh god, it's so hard. One thing you see on the news, like my happy dude, that guy. Yeah, until he kills us, yeah.
I've seen him on once this week, and he didn't even log into WoW. Don't they have a tank? See, that's when you gotta have him on like an invisible collar or whatnot, so he knows not where to go, and just let him out the front door so he goes running, but then he stops right before he gets there and freaks him out. That's what you gotta do. Or either that or let him out real quickly and then look down the street at him and be like, run, he's not people trained.
I know the whole fucking open field.
So see, you got it slash wave too. That's for me too. Get some like whipped cream sprayed on his face.
Yeah, it's like freaking house like sprayed into it because that open field is like man. Every time they hit it, it's tip out.
No, there's worse things.
Home prices are skyrocketing right now. Live in an apartment until the homes go back. It's insane. So you going up?
Probably would get in on this 13 while they're looking for a healer. God, this is the worst part about being a warrior.
No. Any size of you're gonna get what?
Yeah, because I think he signs it tomorrow, doesn't he?
She signed it.
Oh, it said it was supposed to sign it on Friday.
Signed it.
Huh.
This week.
That's moving really quickly, though. That seems like I would call that speculation. Unless no, I guess if they've already got all the people in the database from before, all they'd have to do is load in the database and do their thing.
But, not secretary saying that, so that's the most legit. Well, unless it's Trump.
Well, I mean, Fox News gives pretty reliable information.
They get, they get paid.
I just thought that was funny. Like there's real like events happening, and just so they could avoid reporting on it, they're reporting it like what's on the menu at McDonald's. Like it was.
Anytime a Democrat is good, talk about
Right.
like that, AOC said something. So, my God, it's been the
I told you about what they like what McDonald's tweeted or whatnot, and it was taken way out of context because they only took like the Burger King, yeah, where it was like there was an entire thing to it, but people, of course, only took a photo of like the first sentence.
yeah, and then he said something.
That was all about getting women into the culinary arts and getting them as like their actual like professional chefs and getting them into restaurants so they're master chefs, things like that, not just. But yeah, it was way blown out of context. That's what you got to be careful about these days with the internet and tweeting and all that stuff, man. Because you just never know, man, when someone's gonna go in there and like edit your stuff and leave you high and dry. Man. Well, I guess while we wait, I can go do the theater event that I forgot to do.
Get some food.
Yeah, no worries. I'm having some sticky rice. I bought like a 20-pound bag of rice. So to ask you, Cats, if you're still there, because you're 2 weeks out from humility, what's the fight that you are dreading the most, that you are just not looking forward to at all? They're probably not going to accept me. Sure, we'll go to that one. I don't remember to get into that. And how's everyone doing out there in YouTube, or in, I guess, Twitch and YouTube there? Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. I appreciate that. Oh, wow, I was actually invited. This is a sanguine depths. So we'll go get this mythic done. I want to say it was a sanguine depths that I just got invited to. It'll be nice if we can time it. I don't see any reason why we won't. The rest we'll get off at the next flight point, head that way. Let's see what we look. So we got a shaman healer, Pandaren mage, human monk tank, and a druid. I wonder if he's boomkin. Well, he's got mana, so maybe. We'll find out when we get there, right? I'd like to get maybe 3 or 4 mythics done today. That'd be kind of nice, right? Three of them might be from the same guild. Those aren't necessarily bad. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. I'm surprised. Well, I should. I guess I shouldn't say I should be surprised. While this is flying, I want to take a quick bathroom break, though. Okay, we made it back in time. We're gonna head in. I have apparently been turned into a turkey. Let's go ahead and eat. Ready? That just looks bad. I completely forgot about that. 36%. I think he's gonna grab that. Ooh, that's some cold wind coming in there. Nobody's gonna let it pat. Alright, see you, cats. What are we waiting for? We got a pretty good group. There we go. Rage dry. Oh my god. Oh god. Where that safe spot is? Not over there. nerve-wracking. I think the gargoyle is the pull. No. Nope, it is. Oh, snublub. I need to stop getting hit by this freaking tornado. Let me get a better camera angle here. Oh, god dang it. I don't know if he's going to hit me with a battle res or not. I charged in too soon. I know better than that. That's a castigate. Ah. Shit. That castigate hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let that get me again. Moving too much. Uh-oh. Healer's down. If he can kite. Started moving around too much. They should be able to get him. And there he is. I'm not too worried about it. I want to make time. It's probably a guarantee that we get a.
Oh, I'll give you money. That shit on.
John.
Up, Kyle. Scared him. Actually scared him. Trying to push you away.
Can't tell where that's going. That's where we got cooldowns for this boss. Is he really gonna go pull the boss? Oh, let him get to that one. Oh shit. Ah, I got tagged barely. I could have sworn I was outside of that. They'll get it though this time. Need to stop dying.
Look at the end. No, look at the end. Here.
Whoa. Volatile trap. I didn't get out of it fast enough. Of course not. Didn't even see that on that stage. They need to stop making ground effects that like match like the floor color of a zone. Like, yeah, I can see where he kind of. Oh my god.
Okay. So we
He's pulling back.
Hey, Kyle, what are we gonna do for
Ugh.
what you promise? Let's go. Probably. Disagree. Oh,
No gizmo. John, get him. John, John, get him.
Coming.
No, what? Why are you putting on a jacket?
Then put it back on, you old ass.
Kyle, more math homework. We're probably punching a close timer here. Oh my god.
Anything stupid.
Mm. Bebo? I don't know what I've got aggro on, so we're just gonna do this just to be safe here.
Station.
I cannot see anything. I don't think I have one. I think it's glitched. Damn it. Didn't see that in time. We're really punching the clock on this. Oh, damn, what just hit me? I'm gonna wait for that. There we go. How close are we? At 9%? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we're gonna barely miss this. If I wouldn't have died some of those times. Well. Ah. My damage wasn't too bad though. Kyle, Gizmo, I love you to death, buddy. You can't be up here right now. We were close. If I wouldn't have died one of those, if I wouldn't have died on one of those, we only needed like additional 10 seconds. But I mean, some of that stuff didn't tickle. Like I don't even know how I got meleeed. I'm wondering if I didn't charge. I gotta be careful about intercepting. I think that's the problem is when I'm charging back in because it's my mouse over button is it's causing me to intercept, and that's what's causing me to get meleeed like that. Well, let's keep looking. He's over at the Enclave. Expecting kind of. Okay. Wait, now back to it here. No, here am I. Take a theater. 13. Mm, I know we were so close, Meg. I think we missed time by like 10 seconds. If I wouldn't have died in one of those fights, we would have been good. But that melee crunched me.
Yes, man. Oh, man.
I figured that's what was going to happen with the 15 halls. Yeah, we were heading over there too. This is the worst part of like having to find a group is all the declines. But he was at the exchange. I mean, I thought there'd be tons of characters at it, but let's keep trying here again. Don't need an 11 miss. What is my key this week? A 13 Turner. That's not too bad. Come on. Gotta find a group. That's probably not gonna happen. Listen up.
Oh, that nightmare's big. What else? What is that? God.
This is the worst. Oh, got the hiccups now. Ow. Ooh. Sorry on that. Oh my god.
Nightmares.
Come on. It's almost 2.
Yeah, better start playing. Thank you. I mean, genius. It's like stupid chalk up there. Squeaky sound.
John, you don't have to yell. He's 3 feet in front of you.
I yelled to
You just yelled.
no. You just yelled. Hell, never find me. I can do them whenever.
It's not much of an up, but I mean,
But I like this.
Cal. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Dude, I have five.
You know, at this point, what I should do is look for a 10 plague fall and a 10 depths.
Now, have any bad mods come and have that. I know. Fine. Kill all of them. For my sake.
Now it's plagueful.
Why do I see dream? Move.
Sanguine. I mean, it's an up, and if we time it,
Achievement this. Bust my back. I'm gonna bust your nut.
yes, I heard him.
That's that.
Something inappropriate.
I like this cowboy and
Good God. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna deal with the theater in Ardenwell, get that 550 rep. So I think we're getting there. I mean, do I really want a 13 theater? I mean, I might not have much of a choice what I get to take here as long as it's a 13. I'll accept it. An up's an up. Even if it's only a little bit of IO, it's still some IO. Jason Voorhees? They never really discussed what it was. Maybe, or died in the war. I mean, what's the best one that we've timed for a theater of pain? 12? Am I like running like... Oh my god. Looks like Guild might be doing some too, so that will help out. Go ahead and eat. Let's time this bad boy. no getting out of this. There we go, they punched him. Ah, we hit it. Why is this fight taking so long? Can't even get to him. That should not have taken that long. That should not have been a 3-minute fight. This already got me worried going into this.
Hey, you still there?
Yep, I'm here. He just got on. He's looking to do mythics.
Yeah. Yeah, he already said he already promised Chad. That was too late.
So we'll get a prideful after this. Dude, I missed timing a 13 sanguine depths by like 5 seconds.
Damn, dude.
I was top DPS. I died some stupid times too, and that kind of frustrates me, but it is what it is. Like I got meleeed on the final boss, dude. I don't know what caused that to happen. I don't think I charged the boss. I think I intervened the tank, so it ended up one-shotting me.
At some point, you got level.
Oof. Oh, it's the. I thought it was on me. It's on the rogue. Ooh, let's not get hit. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, let's blow this up.
Guess what? Sit on that chair and I'll build on it.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Damn. I'm doing a dungeon.
Yeah. Guess
Oh, I
what?
did.
Fun addition to my collection. Yeah, look. She's now a part of my collection.
I keep her out of the window.
Yeah, I know. It's short. Why do you ask if I would make one? Have a line. You don't know what.
Dad and him.
Don't touch the
I'm the one. Yes. Insane.
Does it make you feel like you're like hooking?
Yeah, it does actually.
damn it. I don't think we're gonna do this. The rogue got blown up on the second boss when he was, and I just died because I went to do my heroic leap and it did it on the wall, so it didn't proc. It was a bad angle. Tank just dipped. Server. He was from Storm Rage.
That's a big
It's a dip server.
uh,
We might have been able to do it. I mean, we had the DPS. The problem was like the rogue died, and my heroic leap didn't go off in time.
Past 21. I'm ready.
If my ability wouldn't have been up there on the wall, I lost track of my mouse. But losing the rogue right there on that first smash attack on the second boss kind of sucked. So where's the Valor guy at? Core?
I have no idea. I have
Because I don't remember what it said where he was.
that's good. Yeah. And then dungeon upgrade real quick.
I remember reading it. I could have sworn it said in the exchange, but I mean, maybe I misread that and it said the enclave. Okay, so they said it was the PvP guy. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh yeah, can't upgrade any previously picked up gear because they were sneaky like that. So I don't have a piece that can be upgraded. Well, no, I guess the one I would have gotten from my weekly chest, right? But I mean, it's already a 223, so I mean, it's not like it can be upgraded. But no, no, not even that. But yeah, tank dipped. He was like DPS too low and just bailed. Well, DPS is too low because two DPS are dead. you know. That first boss was rough though, but he wasn't like keeping them really grouped up either. Like he let like the two casters go in different directions. Because aren't you supposed to like move like the boss over to like one of the other like casters, so that way we can cleave, not just like run around. Oh well, it is what it is. You know what's funny though? The mage from Quathalos is like, well, that sucks that someone would just leave. I saw that. I had to laugh. I was like, the Quathalos is like notorious for doing that. Holy Jesus.
It's actually funny.
I was hoping to get like 3 or 4 mythics done since I started at noon, but man, like in between's like 30 minutes of downtime where I'm not able to do a run. That sucks. Probably after this run, I'm probably gonna end up calling it and getting some sleepies. Come back strong tomorrow. Go do my theater real quick. Congrats on that Halls of Atonement core. Kyle, language. Language. No. You can say he was rude. And aren't you supposed to be working on homework? Then if you're done, it's John's turn. Whew. Kyle, stop yelling or you can have a timeout. John, if you know what's making him mad, stop. No, you did, John. I didn't fall. As my dad used to say, I didn't fall off the turnip truck. Yeah, I can check it right now. I didn't fall off. Go ahead.
You have the Black Hound set?
Blackhound. Let's take a look. Black Hand or Black Hound?
Black Hound.
Is it?
Basic, any burst state,
I'm not even seeing anything with that name. You said at 128?
yeah, 129.
And you said plate? Yeah, I can make you Shadow Steel. Well, let me make sure because last time I was like, that's what I was looking at. I mean, I think I'd have to. I mean, technically, I think I could use anything. I think I just have to use a
I just okay, so it's not random stats.
I don't think you can for lots of the older gear. But looking, I'm not even seeing the armor you're looking for.
That's fine. Man. That's me. Like it.
I've got a pretty complete thing. You said item level 127?
Anything should do something.
I see your money card. I think it's nice.
That's fine. It's just random stats. I'm just farming.
Yeah, I don't sell anyone. Since I know I'm gonna show up.
Because I'm even trying to find gear that's in the item level you're looking for, and I'm having no luck. Because looking at the armor from BFA, its item level is only 95 at best, and that's a purple. And looking at stuff in Shadowlands, like the blues are like 160. The greens are level 57. I mean, I could equip it with Crafter's Mark, which would make it 117 required level to 55. So I'm just confused on where, like, anything that would fall out into the category you're asking for.
I mean, if you don't see it's fun.
Oh wait.
No. I think I just look at the map, see where they are. Oh, we're going doing a narcotic wake. Hmm. Wait. Wait. So the dude that they just invited, it's a tank that just bailed on the other group.
Sit here and just snipe. Have a bow.
That's so funny, Core. The very next group I get into is the tank that dipped.
Back to stealing. See you later, Copper. Wait, I went around the corner. I still shot you. Shot your car. Shit. Just comes in. Shooting. Don't look at my screen. I still went from John's house. Shoot me down. I've overpowered him so many times. It's hilarious.
I see overpower issue.
Yeah, I did. I'm thinking what happened was one of my cats probably jumped up and it probably hit an XY coordinate.
Shit.
What's up?
Oh damn! It's a more friend. 8K. Wow.
Ooh, my nips. It's cold coming in that window. Did Mac just use that? No, he still got it okay. Kyle, language.
Serious? Are you serious?
Why am I rage dry, like left and right here? Well, thank you for anyone that's coming and joined me in chat. Sorry this isn't too exciting. It is what it is. I guess the tank's not moving. I think this is a 13. I'm not quite sure.
so ready for this. This is so intense. Okay. Ready? Death. This tower. No. This has much of it. Hey! Wrong one. You see one on your. Serious! No, it's not doing it. What was that? Okay, go, go, go. What? No! Oh yeah, go open it. Go, 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 go. Shit. No! It's all the stuff. Seems I got to call in desperate measures. Just. You have to run away. She's wearing it. Stop! Hey, I pushed you. I pushed you all the way up. Hey, 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 that's unfair. Good thing you know. It's a monster one. Go. Hey, you're on my track. Desperate measures. Come for this. Now I'm on the run. Hey!
What the hell just happened? Oh my god!
Dang it, how did you see this? No, don't get stuck, please. Maybe next time.
We just barely down that boss, dude. Like, I don't know how everyone started to die. But everyone started to die. That was pure luck. That is what you hope to see in a fight, right there. Helps if I move out of stuff, I guess.
Cover! Oh shit!
I'm getting bounced everywhere.
Slow! No! Shit!
Maybe he has like a cleave that you don't want to. That is really cold.
What can you guys do?
This tank's 13 necrotic, which is ironic. This is the tank that dipped on the group I was just in, dude. After we wiped one time, we literally got him. I don't know how that looks. Here, John, come close this window. It's really cold. John, come close this window. We're probably gonna we keep this pace. I think we might plus two it. Thank you. John, don't kill people's cats.
He killed my dog. No, I didn't. It fell. Walked by the stairs to get up.
soon as I saw when I promised you that
Gotta get them done. Still 11 more.
you know,
Recently requested.
Actually,
yeah,
stop that.
it
Thank
could
you.
be used, huh? It's a 9-minute wait for shit.
Basically, my chest for a shitty
To the changes.
You weren't. No. Look at my fuck. I didn't.
2 minutes.
No, for Dungeon.
I saw it like
Oh,
that
for
last time.
done.
That's what you're doing. I'll just keep it to
Yeah, you need to be 15,000.
Go ahead and edit.
And realize like anima.
John, you can't really kill me in my face. Put your hands up. John. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. What is You mean that killed you? I died. It bounced it back. It bounced back at me.
So, I get to
Hey, you're fine. Just some like
Dude, we just killed the third boss on Tyrannical in 49 seconds. Yeah.
motherfucker pumping.
Well, I guess it's good that I got the Dark Exile since I can just heroic leap across this.
Shoot me, I dare you. Shoot me with that power.
Gives
Power, power. I know you.
like extra leaps or some shit. Is actually insane. Have you seen that? So, as
Yeah, that is the power.
short round leap anyways.
Shoot me.
And I think you can leaps. But anyways, there's lets you like do an extra leap that takes the pool or something. But instantly cap any base as Fury Warrior. You can just like do 6 leaps to the base. Get there. Sure. Rank 1 strats. Crazy.
But I don't have my shield. It's sticking out of your head. In my mouth.
Oh, guys. Yeah.
Hide
Yeah,
anywhere
whatever.
across.
I kinda don't wanna do that.
What is wrong with that? There's 2 shields.
Oh yeah, like one of them out.
That's disgusting. That is a nightmare I never want.
Well, we did it. Yeah, we plus 2'd. It was 11 on 11. I thought it was a 13 for some reason.
Shoot me, big man.
13
Shoot
now.
me.
Oh, we have no healers? Oh, neither do we.
That's one thing I've noticed on PvP matchups. If there's no healers in your group, typically there's no healers in the other group too.
Well,
No.
I've been in Battlegrounds where we have no healers.
I had one where we had like 3 tanks, no healers, and the rest were DPS. And I was like, what the hell? How do you end up with 3 tanks? Yeah, they know what they're doing.
They had four tanks, 5 DPS. They were, dude,
They had frost.
yeah, they had, 2 procs?
So really,
I think it was 2 procs, resto dude. Is this guy really gonna grab my rest? Get the... Report him away.
Mm-hmm. I need to get those 15s closer. Like I'm still a little sad that we didn't get that plague fall 14. Like we were on it, and then that pally ran out into the tentacles and died on the last boss. We would have had it if it wouldn't have been for that.
Guys, they won't.
It's 3 o'clock. Well, I should probably call it here for the day and actually go get some sleep. That way I can get a little less than 6 hours. So that shouldn't be too bad. I appreciate everyone for coming, as always. If you haven't already, hit that follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. But main thing is just have a good day and stay safe.
Oh, yeah, let's get him. Let's get him. Got no healers. Jesus, gonna die.
There we go.
I'm gonna rock.
But have a good night.